Alright, let's play some more text morphe, the Pandora Directive. Now, what was I doing? Why is there no sound? I have no idea. Oh yeah, I went to the cabin. I can still go to the cabin. Anything different here? Yeah, I haven't changed anything, so I don't know what's up with that. Just to make sure. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right.
This is an anatomically correct carving of my
I
first pet,
was
Barky.
I was gonna go to Autotech, right? Yeah, pretty sure that's what was gonna happen. There's the receipt. I needed 250 to pay for the thingy. Kind of tough, but it is what it is. Where's that? I guess I filled it out already, so I don't need to deal with it. All right. Let me check Nilo's place real quick. Nope, nothing. Okay, so I have that. Wait, do I have the location? Yes, I do. I can do that. I still haven't talked to that guy. Why do I think there was something else? Oh, probably I'm thinking about yeah, money overall and the receipt. Alright, whatever.
I find the Autotech building without any problem, but all the doors require some kind of security card, which I don't have.
Oh, really? Okay. Who do I reach? He's not gonna help me, probably.
If you get a lead on the Black Arrow killer, remember your old buddy here at the precinct. So what can I do for you?
Absolutely nothing, because you refuse to talk to me about the Black Arrow killer anyway. What about this?
Can't help you with that.
Well, you're a joy and a half. Um, see, didn't she give me something? I have this here. Okay. Let's see what she says.
Hey, guess what I found out? I got a source that told me Leroy Kettler signed a confession before he supposedly killed himself, only now it's like the confession never happened. No paperwork, no nothing.
So Kettler was the real Black Arrow killer?
Looks that way. Maybe the NSA found it useful for people to think that the killer's still on the loose. So why'd you call?
I just needed to ask you a few questions.
I can't help you, but I'll check my sources.
Yeah. I just called you to ask you some random things you know nothing about.
That's not in my area. I remember when Rusty disappeared. Big news. I hear they found the body right in the funhouse.
Oh, it was.
Can't help you with that. I can't help you, but I'll check my sources. That's not in my area. I like working for the Mirror. It's small but respectable. Plus, they let me do what I want. Autotech. Gee, that sounds familiar. Wish I could help you with it.
Okay, so I'm on my own.
Me? I'm an investigative reporter. I'd send my grandmother up the river for a hot story. There's nothing I'd like more than to light a fire under the National Surveillance Agency. It's like they say, absolute power corrupts absolutely. I've told you everything I know. If I find out any other details, I'll pass them along. Walden's like a bulldog. Stupid, but persistent. He's a pretty good contact. Could be the Black Arrow killer. Or maybe it's just someone pretending to be. Are you gonna ask me about every person you ever heard of?
Yes.
I
And
can't
their
help
nicknames
you, but I'll
as
check
well.
my sources.
Yeah, you do that.
Doesn't ring a bell. Are you gonna ask me about every person you ever heard of?
I wonder after how many tries this appears at this answer.
I talked to her family after the murder, but they didn't have any useful information. If you want to give it a try, I'll give you the address. I can't help you, but I'll check my sources. Doesn't ring a bell. He was the guy living in the dumpster by Rook's pawn shop. I tried to interview him for details on the robbery, but he looked like he was going through some sort of drug withdrawal. I interviewed Rook after his pawn shop got broken into. Mean little bastard. We got along great. The Bruin stew is one of my favorite greasy spoons. Louie's a hell of a guy. And a pretty good source of information. Are you gonna ask me about every person you ever heard of? I can't help. I don't mean to come across as unfriendly, but I deal with a lot of imbeciles in this business. Don't take it personally.
Wow, really? Okay, they just did not want back. Well, let's see again. this happens after some time. Oh, I can for real go and inspect the place. Okay, maybe.
I find the Autotech building without any problem, but all the doors require some kind of security card, which I don't have.
Some kind of security card which I don't have.
I find the Autotech building without any problem.
Wait, what?
But all the doors...
Didn't I hit cancel? What the hell? Should I go there now? Oh, okay, maybe that's the thing. Really though, like... We have this conversation. I was supposed to figure out something. The address. Oh, anyway.
The Collins residence is in the new city, in a nice middle-class neighborhood. Takes some explaining, but I finally get Mrs. Collins to let me look around her daughter's room. She tells me that nothing's been moved in the room since the police were here.
Okay. Would she have something? Who knows?
Now, this is the only door in and out of the bedroom.
Whoa, okay then. Alright. I was gonna say
these plates certainly are happy.
a good way to conceal
Shelves are
things.
filled with reference books, but it's nothing I'd be interested in.
What about
No,
this
nothing
one?
else. These plates certainly are happy.
Okay, anything we can open down here?
These bookcase doors don't have locks.
Hey,
Nothing in here at all.
good old nothing. Okay. Let's see, what are we having? Ooh. Clothes and stuff as well.
A silk gown. These papers lying all around don't appear to be very important. Looks like someone's gone through all the contents of these boxes. Now there's no lock on the drawer. Looks like a copy of Sandra Collins' resume.
I'll read it. Not too interesting, I guess. Help design holographic projection system. Top skills highly trained in theory and development of holographic projection systems, strong linguistics education, proficient computer skills, strong organizational skills, exceptional interpersonal skills. References available upon request. Okay, I don't remember this part.
Nothing of interest in here.
Then here maybe on the road?
Now the bed looks comfy, but there'll be plenty of time for a nap later.
Yeah, when I get knocked out by
These papers lying all around
guy
don't
with a
appear to be
pipe.
very important.
Probably. Is this something?
Now the bed looks comfy.
No, not the bed. Is it part of the bed? I don't know. Yeah, this on the floor. On the floor.
Cosmetics are scattered all over the floor.
Cosmetics. Okay. Nothing I
Cosmetics
can
are scattered all
take.
over the floor. Nothing very interesting about this desk lamp. Looks like someone's gone through all the contents of these boxes. Nice plant. Looks like a chair of some kind.
Looks like a chair of some kind.
Ah, a color print from the Allen collection of Mayan art. Never heard of it. Evidently, nobody saw anything the night Sandra was murdered. It's hard to believe with all these houses so close by.
Oh, something I can open.
These bookcase doors don't have locks. Nothing in here at all. The shelves are filled with reference books, but it's nothing I'd be interested in. The book must have been thrown on the floor.
A book, just any random book.
The book must have been thrown on the floor.
Must have been just thrown on the floor.
It's like a canister of hairspray. These papers lying all around don't appear to be very important.
Well, they don't appear to be very important, but are they?
Cosmetics are scattered all over the floor.
What was this?
Oh, what have we here? Looks like it might be a credit card or an ID. An Autotech security card. I wonder if Sandra Collins worked at Autotech. No. Fitzpatrick said she worked at the college. Maybe this card was dropped by whoever killed her.
Dun dun dun. Okay, so I was supposed to come here.
Cosmetics are scattered all over the floor.
Very, very interesting. Alright, just in case anything else in this room. Not even nearly close to being done. Oh, no shades here as well.
Evidently, nobody saw anything the night.
Yay. Oh, look at this.
Ceiling fans turned on for no apparent reason.
You didn't have a line about that? Very cool. Okay, so he's not gonna say anything about the scenery. He won't open any of the windows. No reason to. Fair enough. Oh, masks. I didn't notice those
These masks
before.
look vaguely ominous.
Okay, I had an idea, but so this will move. Nothing here. Did I inspect this? What is
Nice
this?
plant.
Oh, just that. Okay. Alright, any drawers here? No.
This sewing table appears to have had everything knocked off it.
Anything underneath? Okay. I just gotta check. Actually, yeah. Let's beat all.
Nothing very interesting about this desk lamp. San Francisco Tech doesn't have any major sports teams. They probably wave these pennants during chess tournaments. I have a hunch that some of these drawers might just open.
Nice. Oh, they will open, but they contain
Nothing in
anything
here but unmentionables.
of value to you.
Nothing in here. I have a...
Wait, what is this? I have a hunch. Oh, whatever.
Nothing in here.
No, not that. Oh, crap.
Nothing in here.
Okay, the other
Nothing
one.
in here.
Maybe this time?
Nothing in here. I have a hunch that some of these drawers...
No, that's what I... Okay.
nothing in here but unmentionables.
That's what I collect.
Nothing in here but
I guess.
unmentionables.
Okay, so nothing there. Can I move these? No. Thought so. What do we have
Typical
here?
sliding closet doors.
That doesn't look like anything. I also can't move these boxes, can I? Yeah.
Nothing too fascinating about these clothes.
Nothing too fascinating about these clothes. Okay. What about the other half?
Nothing too fascinating about these clothes.
Yeah, that's what I saw as well. I thought there for sure would be something here, at least a little bit, but I guess I was wrong. Oh, now I have to open that door again. Oh, that won't be fun.
A silk gown.
I was when it was closed that it made this super loud noise. Alright, let's find out. Actually, never mind, I don't have to even touch it. I just can simply teleport.
Autotech is housed in a nondescript building in the industrial sector. I go around to a side door and slip the card through the scanner. The door clicks open and I find myself in an empty lobby.
Okay, so not sure if it was now, but I'm gonna save now. I think at one point he happened to become on a timer, so to speak. So that's gonna be fun if I'm correct.
These look like security monitors. That's an interesting piece of machinery. That's an interesting piece of machinery. Looks like a security station. Luckily, an unmanned security station.
Luckily.
Your basic office chair.
Okay.
It's a card marked Visitor's Pass.
I need that. Do
That's
I?
a visitor's pass.
Oh, I do now.
These remind me eerily of electric chairs.
Oh, that's an interesting analogy there. You have hold the phone. Where's my visitor's pass, and also where is her card? Or not her card, but the card from her place. I kind of lost track of it. Do you not get it? Very suspicious. I was gonna say, why do we need two cards? We already have one. I guess that's why.
Wow. An ashtray inside an office building. Scandalous.
Indeed. And this was the place where I need to do some magic here.
Nothing too interesting to see through the glass in the reception area. Wait. That clipboard looks interesting.
Where did you see? Oh, here it is. Oh, it was from the clipboard, I guess.
Nothing too interesting to see through.
Okay. So, anything about the lights you wanna tell us? No? Fine. What about this?
Either somebody accidentally left their hairbrush here, or Autotech provides grooming tools as part of their customer service.
Yep, I was correct, so I have to pick it up. Okay.
A PC magazine. I wonder why they don't provide any decent reading material like True Detective or Highlights.
Very interesting indeed. A PC magazine?
Typical office furniture. Built for longevity, not comfort. Well, that's a pathetic selection of reading material on that end table.
Yeah. You could say that. A whole bunch of nothing. Okay. And this is?
This door appears to be locked from the other side.
But we
This
can
cord
get this.
controls the blinds.
Do I want to? Oh, I just rip it out. Okay. Why controls the blinds from the outside? Anyway. I guess it's something I don't know about.
Apparently, the employees aren't hat wearers.
Can I throw this? Yes, I can.
This is one of those fancy new windows that slides open and shut.
Wait, did he say fancy new window?
This is one of those fancy new windows that slides open and shut.
Really? That was a big novelty back then. Alright, hold on.
Looks like I'll need to find a special card and passcode before I can open that door.
Card and passcode, and here we have.
Oh, I'm sure she's a very nice person.
Yeah, she's all hot.
The door to the reception area is locked.
Okay, so it's becoming even taller. At this point, I can probably, but not quite. I wonder what animation am I gonna die or something?
Just out of reach.
Just out of reach. Okay, yeah, I had to combine something here. I had to work with something. What was it though?
DH. Probably the monogram of the person I'm trying to find.
Maybe use this and this. Okay, this and this and wrap it around something. I don't know. Since just out of reach, what do they have here? No, not that.
My knife used to have all the cool attachments. Now everything's busted off except the pliers and the standard screwdriver head.
Pliers and screwdriver. Try this maybe?
Well, that won't work.
Just out of reach.
That doesn't...
Okay. No, not that. What is this?
Nothing too interesting to see through the glass in the reception area.
Okay. Um, try like this. Alright. Brush with cord.
This makes a really wimpy grappling hook.
This enough for a grappling hook? Okay. Oh, by the head. Right. I get it. I thought we were gonna drag it by the paper, and I was like,
From looking at this clipboard, I'd guess that every visitor at Autotech is given their own access code.
Wait though. This is supposed to help me somehow, right? Visitor number. There was some sort of a code here on this, wasn't there? Where was it?
That's a visitor's pass.
Oh, it's just saying number 14.
From looking at this clipboard, I'd guess that every visitor at Autotech is given their own access code.
Well, it's worth a try, I guess.
It's all locked up.
Now, what did he say?
Looks like I'll need to find a special card and passcode before I can open that door.
But where do I insert it? Let's see.
Well, that won't work.
Alright. No way. Fine.
The scanner requires a security card and a code number. Dag Horton. The cufflink initials were DH.
Yep, okay. I'll probably avoid it for a while. Ooh.
This office belongs to someone named Jackson Cross.
Yeah, I bet it's unimportant.
Like
Is the chair?
This office belongs to someone named Jackson
Oh,
Cross.
we don't want to go in there? Why? It will be fun. I guess now it's time for that. Evidence room.
Evidence room? I wonder what kind of place Autotech really is. Looks like it's locked.
Ah, I see.
I don't think anyone else is here, but I don't want to take any chances. Getting caught in here would not be good. That's a mop bucket, still half filled with water. This door's an emergency exit, but it'll set off an alarm if it's opened.
Okay. Ooh, I actually did not pay attention to my points. Did I get some points subtracted or something? Oh, that's nothing. Okay. They're supposed to do something with this. Maybe not. Alright, I'm gonna save because I actually did not save in this room before fiddling with things.
It's like a storage closet.
Let's see what's in here.
Dag Horton.
Damn. Well, first things first.
One of these guys must be Horton. Now I'll be able to recognize him.
Okay, which one? What's
I'd better
this?
not use this vid phone. It's probably bugged.
Oh, it's a vid phone.
It looks like a chair. Slick Molson. Looks like a hairy Clint Eastwood. Mickey the Moose. Wanted for pandering and illegal organ donation. This looks like the collectible Patty Hearst wanted poster. Angel Darling. Wanted for murder, armed robbery, and smoking in a federal building. Wow, this must be where the Black Arrow Killer hangs his hat.
Wait a minute. How will we deal with the assumptions?
A little Bo Peep.
Then again, he's not very far off. Oh, this is locked.
If I can unlock these drawers, I might get a little more information on the Black Arrow Killer. I'll have to keep my eyes open for the key to this drawer.
Wait, we open only the top ones?
If I can unlock these... I'll have to keep my eyes open for the...
Fine. Hey, what's
the
that
bookcase
key?
is full of reference books. Nothing too interesting. This key looks like it
Well,
might go
what
to
do
a
you
padlock.
do?
Oh, a Meisterlock padlock key.
Meister? I do not see any pads. What is this all about?
A music CD player. I guess even cold-blooded killers enjoy a good tune now and again. A music CD player. Kind of a lame hiding place for a key. A music CD player.
Oh my god, I thought there was something else on top of the opens. Never mind. Do we have any CDs in here? Yeah, I think so.
Hyperpentium 360. Whoever this guy works for, they certainly get good equipment. This guy seems to have a microphone fetish. This guy seems to have a microphone fetish. Inside the Microphone Cartel. Oh yeah, I remember reading about this book, but for some reason it never got published. Looks like a sticky note. I wonder if this Gary Lee and Crazy Gary could be one and the same. Maybe I should check into the alley in back of the Golden Gate Hotel.
Oh. So he says that, I guess that's why they have Gary there. But I haven't talked to him. So how does he know? Unless... or maybe the sign? Also, didn't somebody else mention him? Maybe somebody else mentioned Gary as well. Never mind. Now we have to check again and see what that
These desk
sign
drawers don't
says.
appear to be locked.
Just out of curiosity. What do we have here?
Looks like the same kind of junk I keep in the top drawer of my desk.
Are you sure? This isn't anything, this? Oh. Okay.
A necklace, huh? Horton must keep it here for special occasions. Unless I miss my guess. It looks like the Black Arrow killer took a little memento from his last victim.
Wait, oh, never mind. I was thinking of something else. And that's the guy, right? Right.
At least I've got the name of the Black Arrow killer. Now I just need to find him and stop him before he gets to Emily.
Well, good luck. Yeah, that's also something very interesting when it comes to what's gonna happen, because there actually I found out 2 outcomes for Emily. Oh wait, there are locked drawers on the bottom as well. I just now noticed.
That doesn't seem to do anything. Well, that won't work.
Oh, really? Okay. Damn, that's weird, but fine.
A llama matchbook tin. I'd walk a kilometer for a llama. Let's see what's behind this drawer.
Fine. What about... Did I lose it? It's gone. I can never ever open any of these now.
I'll have to keep my eyes open for the key to this drawer. A llama cigarette tin. I'd walk a kilometer for a llama.
Photos of girls.
2 of these surveillance photos show Emily in the Flamingo. The others must be of Sandra Collins.
Okay. Oh yeah, I see it now. Alright, I thought they were separated by left and right. Anyway. Seriously though, like, the key disappeared. Very. Oh, what about this?
DH. Probably the monogram of the person I'm trying to find.
Can that be used as a key somehow? Also, just to check. I don't think so, but
That doesn't seem to do anything.
right. Right. Okay. So what now? I'm here. Save again maybe. Nah, why not? There is this room.
Looks like a storage closet.
There is that. There was also evidence, yeah. I remember having to go into one of these extra rooms, but
Looks like I'll need to find a special card and passcode before I can open that door.
A special card and passcode. What about the clipboard? Is that gone too? I also don't remember if I was supposed to come back here. Maybe that's the idea. Let me do this again. Let's see. Okay, so no points were taken. Yeah, I'm coming back here again. There is no way that's it all. Unless I did not see something. So at this moment I probably should be hurrying to go warn Emily. Cover my tracks. At least as much as possible. Because I obviously ain't returning those items that I took. Oh yeah, I also have to check Gary. Let's see.
It's all locked up.
So locked up. Okay. In that case,
A sermon on the joys of not eating meat, to be delivered by Reverend Gary. Okay.
let's see what I can do here now.
And he proclaimed in a mighty voice,
Another empty
"Woe
garbage
be unto
can.
ye,
Most of these are
eaters of
cleaner than
flesh.
my office.
Cursed are those who partake of the sausage patties and links and sizzling bacon. Cry for forgiveness, ye ingesters of honey-baked ham and all other manner of breakfast."
Man, I haven't seen this much trash since the Murphy family swap meet.
There's nothing here, right? I don't remember. Let's see what he's gonna say
I've
about
heard about
him.
Crazy Gary, but we've never formally met. He appears occasionally in some nook of Chandler Avenue, ranting wildly like a space-age Moses strung out on Demerol and bad scotch.
And they cried out to him, saying,
Oh,
"But
so
these are
Tech's supposed to
turkey-based
know about
products.
him?
They will not harm us."
Maybe
And he
before the
said
start
unto
of
them,
this game.
"Yea, though turkey is the least of these,
He also
nonetheless a
mentioned
plague be upon thee and thy intent."
Scotch, so I have that. That's nice.
This dumpster smells like something died in it.
Well,
For in those last
maybe
days
it
thou
did.
shalt be
This
visited
dumpster
by
smells.
indigestion and heartburn and agonizing incontinence.
Yeah, I don't see anything here, so might as well proceed.
Lo, in thy folly thou shalt turn to antacids and bismuth and
You! No, not you, the one in the hat. Have you not come to be healed?
A doggy joke? Let's try this.
Well, now that you mention it, it's kind of hurt when I go like this.
Then quit doing it.
Amazed and grateful.
Well, I'll be darned. You're right. That actually feels much better.
Heal thyself, stranger. The path of regularity and low blood pressure is straight and narrow. Partake not of the flesh, especially red meat, and choose instead the bulk and fiber of cereals, fruits, vegetables, and especially grains.
Look for a loophole. I don't think he's gonna appreciate that. Some of the PI diet resigned to fate. On second thought, look for a loophole, maybe something. I don't know. Let's see. I'm going for a PI diet.
Oh, I get plenty of grains, of the fermented variety.
Ah, then you too are an imbiber of the blessed potations. Which do you prefer, rum or vodka?
I don't know. By origin of private investigation. Then again, I don't think sex would be too discriminating. I wanna see what is this. Let's see.
Bourbon, actually.
I, myself, prefer a nice single malt scotch.
I see.
I like scotch, and I like to ask questions. Are you in the mood to answer some?
I'm afraid not. My congregation awaits. Now go and eat meat no more.
Sounds like a bottle of good scotch might loosen up Crazy Gary's tongue. I heard that Sal Lucido, the former owner of the Slice of Heaven pizza parlor, kept a first-rate stash of illegally imported booze somewhere on the street.
Yeah, about that. I'm not sure if that last option I picked was a good one, but it seemed to be like it. Seems also like there's something else out there, but I can't go there. Something cut from the game, maybe, although there isn't much there. All right. What is the thingy there is?
Well, that won't work.
Oh, so I did not really hit it
I
up.
happen to be in the middle of a very important sermon.
Well, I brought you an offering.
How may I assist you, O venerable giver of the precious potation? I have been summoned by a greater power to preach against the forces of red meat and its kin. It is my calling in life, and I fear no man. Yes, that is my name, though I am aware that it is not the name I am known by. Yes, I know him. He came to me bearing a bottle of exquisite scotch. In exchange, I was to watch to see what deliveries were made to the Fuchsia Flamingo nightclub. Earlier today, I spoke with him and told him that I saw a package delivered yesterday. He was very pleased.
Very interesting.
That appellation is foreign to me. I saw this man but once, strolling along the thoroughfare. He appeared to drop an article of some sort. When he bent to retrieve it, I espied an object fall from his pocket. It turned out to be a key. You may indeed have the key, and I wish you luck in locating the poor man.
Okay, let's see. We already mentioned him. That we're looking for Thomas Malloy. Why still would he give me the key anyway?
Yeah, I've not heard of such a thing.
It's just right outside your gates here, whatever it is.
For your information, only minutes ago, I saw a light in the water tower above Rusty's funhouse.
Oh, the padlock! I forgot about that. There was a padlock there, right?
No.
Pretty sure there was.
I have seen the warehouse, but have never entered therein. It was a publication I perused on occasion, until one day, to my horror, I saw recipes for... I cannot say it.
Well played, well played. Alright, next.
I am unable to assist you. A name with which I am totally unfamiliar. My ignorance is regrettable. That appellation is foreign to me. A name with which I am totally unfamiliar. My ignorance is regrettable. I am unable to assist you. A name with which I am totally unfamiliar.
Anything anymore?
I have seen the name advertised, and it speaks to me of unbridled lasciviousness.
Oh, really? You seem a little excited.
No.
A liar.
The cretin is a veritable slaughterhouse. If he approaches to within eyesight, I fairly retch from the foul odor.
Wow, well, this escalated quickly. I wonder what he's gonna say about Clint.
That appellation is foreign to me. A name with which I am totally unfamiliar. No. Now there is a man of insight. He eats no meat. Of course, he eats nothing but chocolate.
Right. That's his problem.
Psycho preacher! That's what the foul little man calls me. A curse be upon his pancreas.
Okay. You know, I wonder why they didn't bring this guy over for the other games.
That nefarious parasite, his very livelihood subsists on polluting the intestines of all the inhabitants in our fair locality. I have waged war upon him and his ilk, and only one of us will live to tell the tale.
He wouldn't have been too happy about Inspector Burns, I guess.
Ah, the lovely creature who administers at the local newsstand. A sweet flower. Your taste in Scotch is unquestionable. For that fact alone, I can bear the stench of digesting meat emanating from your every pore.
But I try my best to make sure I don't hit any whatever.
I better go back and check up on Rusty's roof.
He's too good, I guess. Okay, so give me the key. And what else do I have? The photos. The bad key. This way, I guess. Oh, this actually may or may not lead to a little something. Let's see, no shortcut here. Yeah. Oh really? I can squeeze through? Come on, this is not that fat. Actually, he's not fat at all. I wonder why they did that. Climbing up, climbing up. Oh, and later when I have to invade him here, it's gonna be a little rough. If I remember correctly. Let's see. Alright. Let's see, any pads here?
I climbed the ladder to the water tower trapdoor and used the padlock key from Horton's office on the Meister lock. The key fits like a glove.
Like a glove. I do not know it was gonna be automatic. No. Hold the phone. What is this and where am I? How does this work? How is he so tall? Anyway. I guess he is, yeah, I guess he is. My perception just got wrecked. Anyway.
Looks like whoever was here had a set of permanent markers and too much free time. Looks like whoever...
Nothing else.
Looks like whoever was here...
Okay.
Looks like whoever was...
Yes, I don't want to look yet.
An empty film roll case. Wonder where that came from.
We don't want that.
Looks like the wrench is useless. It's got a crack in it.
Really? Where? Oh. Okay. Anything else?
Yeah, this clamp's been sprung. Useless. It's a tube of an old telescope.
Very interesting. So a couple of items in here, but nothing I want to pick up. Okay.
This looks like some kind of viewing device. Unless I miss my guess, it's pointed right at Emily's apartment window.
What are you doing? Late! There is somebody up in Emily's room. Look, I've had it with you. Look, I carry you out of a stretcher. I swear to God, if you don't let me go, he's gonna kill her.
You better be on the level.
Are you okay? Yes. I gotta catch that guy. Hey! I take the back stairs of the Flamingo down to the street. Maybe I can still catch the Black Arrow killer before he gets out of the neighborhood.
Wait, hold on. Do I save? I'm gonna make yet another save. I wonder if you're on a timer, because I actually don't know. What if I ask a bunch of people? I think I was supposed to ask Rook about. Oh, he's gone.
Front desk is a miracle of particle.
Oops.
Nyla must have bought this sign. All the words are spelled correctly. Front desk is a miracle of particle board and wood paneling.
Okay. Gee, I wonder what Louis is gonna say.
I'm in a hurry, Louis. I'm looking for a man who was wearing a mask. He was all dressed in black. I think he might have passed by here a minute ago. Did you see him?
Sorry, mate. I haven't seen anybody dressed like that come by here tonight.
Not that many people to ask as well. Alright, I'm gonna pass by Rook and I don't know, ask Gary, ask Clint. His Clint is gonna be the least obvious, so to speak. Oh, he's gone as well. So they're like, yep, we thought you might do something. You might attempt something like this for no good reason.
Looks like Clint isn't in right now.
Clint is gone as well. Yeah, it looks from the cutscene that he's going to the front house straight away, but I guess it's not 100%. It could have gone anywhere. Alright, let's see. Is there a right about Rook here?
Listen, Rook, I'm looking for a man. He's dressed all in black and he just attacked a girl over at the Flamingo. Have you seen him?
Yes, I heard a noise outside my shop. When I went out to look, I caught a glimpse of a black figure. A moment ago, I heard a noise on top of my roof, but I don't know how it could have got.
Okay. Here's the alley. I don't think there was anything in the alley though. Was there? Can I climb up here? Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, it is what I was thinking about. Okay, I still don't know if I'm on a timer. But so far so good. Maybe the electronics shop? You know, he wouldn't talk to me, but I'm willing to try. Oh.
The electronics shop is closed for the night. Must be nice to work regular hours.
Closed for the night, alright. Josie is also gone. How convenient. Alright. There he is. Let me save here, because this is gonna be fun for a while, probably. Let's speak a little bit. Turns around, I think. Oh, come on. I really blew it. Okay. I have no idea how he saw me.
I clearly violated PI rule number 2. Hide from people carrying guns. The Black Arrow killer catches sight of me and pumps me full of lead. I should have tried to catch him off guard.
Yep, this pretty much sums it up. Let me try this. Straight up. He got me again.
I clearly violated.
Okay. He's looking over there. And then he's looking over here. Do I have anything I can distract him with, maybe? I don't know if the burn does anything, but it's Kinda on that side. Nah, I think I'm more gonna give my position away.
Hey! Get back up here! I'm not through with you yet! You picked the wrong PI to screw with today, pal!
Well, well. It isn't Mr. NSA alumnus Dag Horton. I have the strangest feeling he's not the real Black Arrow killer. I'm missing part of the picture here, but what is it? And what's the connection to Malloy? The cops show up right after I get a peek under Dag Horton's mask. They take my statement, then ask if I'd like to come and try the new coffee blend down at the station. I happen to know their coffee tastes like llama spit, but they're just being civil. When we get to the police station, I'm escorted into Mac Malden's office.
You don't say. Yeah? Who told you that? Okay. Did you know the guy you threw off the roof?
I didn't throw anybody off the roof, okay? Like I told your lackeys out there, we were rollerblading. Things got out of hand, he jammed his wheel, and the next thing I know...
You seem to forget I'm a cop, and I'm a tired, pissed off cop. If you keep getting on my nerves, I can put you in a drunk tank. I can do this whole thing again tomorrow. So, you chase the guy up to Rusty's funhouse. Then what?
Well, there was a black Avatar speeder up on the roof waiting for the guy. I jumped him, and we struggled, but he went right over the top.
We got a witness says the attacker was carrying a box when he ran from the Flamingo. We didn't find it. You know anything about that?
No. I've told you everything I know.
All right, Murphy. You can go. Your story matches up.
Great.
There's one more thing. The NSA is getting involved in this. They're interested in that missing box. They're gonna want to talk to you. Don't get too smart on this one, Murphy. You're in way over your head.
Thanks for the tip.
Oh, you're welcome. One more thing.
Oh, man, this is not what you're gonna tell me. Stick around in town. We might have to ask you some more questions. How many times have you told me that over the last 10 years? This case is getting way too complicated. There's a connection between Horton, the NSA, and the box Horton stole from Emily's apartment. But what is it? The NSA getting involved worries me. And then there's that gorgeous woman who got me off the hook. Who's she? I guess I need a plan of action. But first I need to talk to Emily and find out what she knows about Malloy. And then about the box Horton stole from her apartment. Sheesh, gonna be a busy day.
Just the man I wanted to talk to. I understand the Black Arrow killer struck for the last time. Care to make any comment?
Yeah, I've got a name for you. Dag Horton.
Thanks for the lead. I'll see what I can find out about this Horton guy. This could be just what I need to top off my story on the Black Arrow killer cover-up.
Yeah, I'm sure the NSA is just gonna love it.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, anything else you can tell me maybe? Who's this?
Doesn't ring a bell.
Okay.
Can't help you with that.
Let's see. Anything else I haven't asked you about? It does not seem like it. Just for the sake of it, what did she say about herself?
Me? I'm an investigative reporter. I
yeah.
sent my grandmother up the river for a hot story.
And the Mirror?
I like working for the Mirror. It's small but respectable. Plus, they let me do what I want.
Alright, I'm out. One message? Let's see, what is this about?
Well, I arrived safe and sound in Phoenix. It's almost as hot here as it was in your apartment the other day. Well, I just called to say hi, so hi.
All right.
Well, I arrived safe.
Let's repeat. No. I'm gonna save though. So there is a different outcome for Emily. She dies. I guess it's I guess I treated Gus well in this playthrough, so she survived. I think that's what it was. Anyway, I'm gonna be back in a second. I forgot to do a little something. Alright, I'm back. So nothing about the mysterious woman. Let's talk to Emily, I guess. Yeah, this just dawned on me, like I mentioned it, I think, in the first part when I played. I've never used that entrance here. It is kinda convenient, but I think the fire escape is the way to go. But it's nice that they give you options. Wait, This openable? No.
Surprisingly, no, the windows are broken. Of course, the only people that hang out back here are usually too drunk to sit up, much less throw rocks.
Oh, there's plenty of trash around. They can throw that in, you know, countless efforts.
Come on in. Glad you came by. Have you had any problems with the cops?
No, nothing serious.
You want a drink?
Sure.
Bourbon. Straight up, right?
Right. How'd you guess?
Physiognomy. It's a hobby of mine. You can tell almost anything about a person by their facial features.
So I guess I have a bourbon face.
Something like that. Listen, Murphy, I've got to apologize for the other night. See, that note that Emily got shook me up pretty bad. Though, I didn't want her to know I was worried.
Well, don't sweat it. I guess I kind of have a distrustful face. Of course, that'd be your department.
Well, I do want to thank you. You saved Emily's life.
So she's okay?
She's pretty rattled. But she isn't hurt. If you'd come in any later than you did. She's upstairs, sleeping it off.
I'm fine, Gus. I couldn't sleep anymore. Gus told me what you did. I don't know how to thank you.
Well, I guess we cut it pretty close, but I'm glad you're okay.
Thanks.
Listen, Emily, it's not too much trouble. I'd like to ask you a few more questions.
Come on, Murphy. She's been through enough already. Cops grilled her last night. Let's let it rest for a while.
It's okay, Gus. I owe him. A couple more questions isn't gonna hurt me. Go ahead, Tex.
Well, this is interesting. I just now noticed there is some sort of a poster behind her that says Arizona as well, I think. That's interesting. Why would they have something like that there? Offer her stuff. No need. Who will they offer her anyway? Why do I get that option? Oh, money maybe? I bet she won't turn down some money.
Thomas is my husband.
Pardon me for being stupid, but let me get this straight. You're Thomas Malloy's wife?
Yeah, we were married about a year ago.
So where's your husband?
I don't know.
Well, do you have any idea why he doesn't want you to know where he is?
No. He just said it'd be better for me. Safer for me. I honestly don't know why he left.
Oh yes, this reminds me, I never called Gordon to tell him about the developments, but oh well. I guess now I know a little more.
The man who attacked you last night took something from your apartment. Looked like a small box. Do you know what it was?
No. I mean, I don't know what was in it. I couldn't figure out how to open it.
How'd you get it?
Well, Thomas sent it to me. I don't know why anyone would want it.
How did it arrive?
Through some delivery service. It was wrapped in plain brown wrapper.
How'd you know Thomas sent it to you?
Well, I recognized the handwriting on the outside of the wrapper. It was just plain brown paper. I threw it out, I guess. I don't know where it is.
You throw it out. So somewhere in the back? Should be.
I really don't know too many people around here. Sorry. Did you ask Gus? This is Thomas, all right. I'm so worried about him. He doesn't look well, does he? I'm not very good with names. I haven't heard anything about that. I'm afraid I'm not much help. Thomas didn't tell me very much about his past. I really don't know too many people around here. I heard Thomas mention that, but I don't know much about it. He was one of those cops that questioned me. He smelled like soy sauce.
Okay. By the way, I think this is the only time you can ask her questions, so yeah, in any case, it's always better to just grow everyone on everything.
It's not a very glamorous name. When I make it big, I'll change it to something more exciting. Oh, that's just a silly name Gus came up with. He didn't want anyone around here knowing my real name. Gus is an old friend. He's always taken good care of me. He's the pig that works at the Ritz Hotel. When Thomas was staying there, I used to go visit. Nilo always made me feel cheap, the way he looked at me. Sorry, did you ask Gus? I'm not very good with names. Oh, I met Clint. He has a chocolate stand up at the Coit Tower. He always gives me samples for free. I really don't know too many people around here. Louis owns a diner down the street. The stew and... I don't remember. I think she's the girl who works at a newsstand across the street. I haven't heard much about you, except that you're a good PI.
Really? Well, I'm shocked. I had only a couple of big cases where I saved the world and everyone underappreciates me anyway. Enough about me. Is that all? Right? I'm sure I asked about everything. There I am out.
Actually, I'm feeling really beat. I'm gonna go back to bed. I'll see you guys later.
She's a real trooper, isn't she?
Yeah. Murphy, I really owe you. You ever need a favor? Just name it.
Thanks. Keep that in mind. Right now, I need as much information as I can get about Malloy.
I'll tell you what I know.
Oh, I'm supposed to grow him too? Nice. Okay.
If I knew where he was, I'd tell you. But I haven't heard from him for almost a month. I checked out the box Emily received, but I couldn't figure out how to open it. I think I threw it out in the dumpster behind the club. It might still be there. Doesn't sound familiar. I don't know him. Yeah, that's Malloy. Looks like it was taken recently. Doesn't sound familiar. Don't know. Sorry. I read the paper. It's about the only mutant-run publication in the city. Doesn't mean a thing to me. Doesn't sound familiar. I've heard it's the most powerful agency in the government. A couple things Malloy told me made me think they're after him for some reason. He was one of the cops that questioned me and Emily. Can't say much else about him. I think she's going to be okay. She's pretty resilient. Let's talk about something more interesting. I don't know him. Doesn't sound familiar. I don't know him. Emily has a weak spot for chocolate, so we've gotten to know Clint pretty well. He's a strange one.
Oh, her too, eh? Interesting.
I bought a few things from the pawn shop when I was decorating the club. Bargaining with Rook is like removing a splinter.
Yeah, or several. Also, I wonder if he has additional lives?
Emily has a weak spot for chocolate.
No, he doesn't. Okay.
That's the big guy who runs the diner, right? Seems real friendly. And he makes some tasty grub. I gave Chelsea a complimentary membership. She's the kind of person I like to have in the club. You seem like a decent guy. I think we'll get along fine. As long as you keep your hands off Emily.
Ah, okay, well, at least now I'm a decent guy who you're willing to talk to. And offer some bourbon on the house. I was thinking, they both don't know this name? Or what did she say?
Doesn't
about
sound
it?
familiar.
Pretty sure she said she doesn't know the name, but wasn't it Gordon who told me that Malloy registered at the Ritz under this name? And she said she visited him there. I guess she doesn't need to ask for him if he goes out and meets her in front or something like that. Alright then, I'm out of here as well.
That looks like it could be the brown paper wrapper from the package Malloy sent to Emily. It's snagged up on the light post, though.
I was like, what is that thing? What is making that noise? There is a fence here. There's nothing. Okay, how did it end up there? He told me he threw it in a dumpster. What the hell? Try... I can find the antenna maybe? Nice.
Oh, there's no return address or name. But there has to be something here that will give me a lead to Malloy. Maybe I need to take a closer look.
You sure? Also, was in this area where I found the antenna as well? Pretty sure that was it. Anyway, unimportant now. I guess we do this. Yeah. Okay, what am I looking for here? Not that.
So, the microdot on the wrapper contains a PB meter number. Probably some kind of postal code. Must identify which post office the package was sent from. Now I just need to find someone who would know which post office that is.
What the hell? How am I gonna find someone? I'm curious. Can I speak to them again? Can I speak to them again? Oh, I can. Okay, never mind. So I was wrong.
I know Thomas is in danger. I can feel it. You have to save him, like you saved me.
I'll do what I can, Emily, but I can't guarantee anything. You feel up to answering a few more questions?
Sure. I'm afraid I'm not much help.
Don't know. Sorry.
Okay. Oh, maybe the reporter knows. Yeah, I'm gonna try. Is it gonna squeeze in here? Yeah, very nice. Went through, like, nothing happened. I guess the other post was too close to the wall or something. Another message.
Well, I arrived safe and sound in Phoenix. It's almost as hot here as it was in your apartment the other day. Well, I just called to say hi, so hi.
Oh, that's why it's asking me if I want to delete the messages. Because there were a bunch of messages over the course of the game. Well, maybe I'll keep them
This
for
is
now.
Lucia Purnell. I'm not at my desk right now, but if you leave your name and vid phone number, maybe I'll get back to you.
Okay, I was wrong about this. Gordon?
So are we any closer to finding Dr. Malloy?
I'm confident that we're closer than when we started.
Excellent. Now what can I do for you? I can't help you with that. Sorry, I'm afraid that's unfamiliar to me. The name is new to me. I can't place the name. It's my idea that that was the pseudonym that Thomas used when he worked at the university.
Oh, that was at the university. Okay, alright. Nah, don't leave them for now. Well, I might as well start asking around.
So, you saved the girl at the Flamingo and caught the man who attacked her. So I suppose you think you're some sort of a big shot.
Yeah, damn straight. Now maybe you'll give me the respect I deserve.
Respect? Bah! You may have everyone else fooled, but I know dumb luck when I see it. I suppose you want me to help you again. I don't know a thing about it.
Ah,
You expect me to know about that?
yes.
That imbecile. He's been trying to make problems for Louis. He doesn't eat meat and thinks anyone who does is a barbarian. Moron.
Oh yeah, that's why I never asked people about him.
No. Next question.
Well, there is nothing else.
Hey, let me buy you a drink, mate.
Well, only if you insist. Make it a big one, okay?
I heard you saved that girl up at the Flamingo. The least I can do for our local hero is to buy him a drink.
Well, not to look a gift drink in the mouth, but I could use a lead even more than a drink.
I'll do what I can to help. Out of my league on that one. I don't know anything about that. Crazy Gary's trying to start some kind of feud with me. Says I'm killing all my customers with my food. Good thing no one takes him too serious. Sorry, Mike. Haven't heard of him.
Oh, that's right. I wasn't thinking for a while, but they'll probably know something at the police station. I was thinking, who is the
This mailbox used to be located by the Slice of Heaven.
postman
Federal
here? I
discrimination
know.
laws require
I
that it
cannot
be
think
moved
of
to a new
anyone.
location on the first of every month.
Okay. Do I want to speak with anyone else? Why not? Go through all of them.
Brooks Pawn Shop. That's a clever name.
Didn't he say something else? Or was that from the previous
Ritz
game?
Hotel. It's not much, but it's better than... well, it's no worse than a dumpster.
Bonsoir, dopey. So you just gonna stand there and stare at my beautiful face? Nope.
That was the first one. Nope.
Don't know a thing about it.
Crazy Gary?
He's that preacher freak out on the street. One of these days, I'm gonna shut him up for good. I ain't familiar with that name.
I heard you saved Emily the other night. She's a real nice girl. I guess you're not as big a bonehead as I thought.
My friend, I was just doing my job. And I'm nothing too special.
I didn't say you were special, did I? What's on your mind?
Okay then. Ask you about some things you know nothing about?
Nope. Drawing a complete blank.
Indeed.
Don't know a thing about it. Everyone thought I was nuts till that lunatic moved into the neighborhood. Totally unfamiliar to me.
Speaking of which, is he here? He is. Now all of a sudden, magically here he appears.
A cow came into the pasture and partook of healthful grasses and grains, and the chips fell where they might, soiling the grasses of the pasture. And it again partook of the grass, and verily its innards were soiled. And lo, the cow was taken to slaughter and made into steaks, and roasts, and stew meat, and all manner of ribs.
You cannot know the depth of my shame when I learned that I had, albeit unintentionally, abetted a criminal. I prostrate myself before you, metaphorically, and restate unequivocally my willingness to rejoin any and all of your queries.
Sounds good to me.
I am unable to assist you. Yeah, I've not heard of such a thing.
Okay, and ask him about the rest.
I have been summoned by a greater power to preach against the forces of red meat and its kin. It is my calling in life, and I fear no man. Yes, I know him. He came to me bearing a bottle of exquisite scotch.
Okay, still nothing new here. Fine. Teleport to the police station. Nothing I can do here. Doesn't seem like it. Oh wait. Yeah, it's not in my inventory. It is so not in my inventory, and that means it must be still there. Because obviously things do not automatically pick it up, but he drops something, they show it in the cutscene. There are actually a couple of things here. I think the box in the tunnel is hidden by him or something like that. I'm sure there was a box there, so that may be it. This actually also did not require that many tries. I guess they had to be ducked most of them, all of them. Yeah, there it is. What is this?
This thing must have fallen out of Horton's pocket. Oh, this is a tracking device. Maybe Horton stashed the box he stole from Emily's apartment and was planning on using this to locate the box later. This operates the way most tracking devices do. The sound it emits will speed up the closer I get to the target. There's too much interference up here for this thing to work. I better take it down to the street.
Okay, I mean, there are a couple of things holding off about. Let's have one more distraction, why not? Climb down. Is this also why they put this hidden door here? I mean, it's cooler if there's a hidden door.
The tracking device should work fine down here.
Then again, only for like one little case.
What's the tracking device?
On it. Yeah, this is gonna be something. Arrows correct. Oh, I forgot. Let's go down there. So by the time I was running around asking people where he is left and right, he came down here, yes. Somewhere here?
Wonder what's hidden inside this wall.
Aha! Oh, also, do I want to save? What is going on with this device now? I'm transmitting some sort of a Morse code.
The brick looks like it should come loose, but I can't get my fingers under it to move it.
Oh, okay. I think I can save the day really easily.
Whoa, a small device is attached to the box. I'd better take a closer look before I do anything rash.
Oh, that was just a front panel?
Oh, it's a Claiborne mine. I've read about these. To deactivate it, the red photons must be transferred to the left, and vice versa for the green. They're transferred by using the small shuttle that has 3 black stripes on it and is now on the red side. The transfer chamber must be powered by a red or green power cell which is lighter color than the others. Red or green photons can be in the same chamber and in the shuttle, but if there's more of one color than the other, it creates an imbalance and the shuttle won't transfer.
Okay. This kind of puzzle. I think there was something similar, not the same, but something similar. It doesn't affect. So transfer this. I can do this. I guess I'm gonna have to play around with it first. So they have to be balanced. If this isn't going to work, it has to be powered. Oh, I can maybe do this. Yes. kind of like that. Oh, I can take all three. That's right. Mine deactivated.
This box has holes drilled all over the top. I'll need to find whatever goes in those holes in order to get this box open.
Okay. This is key.
That's a visitor's pass. It looks like
Just looking at my items again to remind myself what I have. Nothing else here, like money for example, would be nice. I could use a little.
a nice brick.
Okay. Well, in that case, I'm gonna get out of here. Okay, I will follow the lead, or try to, with this address thingy. Oops, not that. See what they're gonna tell me.
I stopped by the police station, but the receptionist informs me that Mac is out of the office. I tell her I'll check back later.
Damn. That's rough. Okay, well maybe that comes into play later. I'm gonna find nothing here, right? Is he gonna say something?
What would you like to know about?
Nope. Fine. I guess he's not the talkative sort. Not for now, anyway. Wait a minute. I wanted to try something. I think that's a thing with the key. Right? Because I got my only other need is the receipt. And this is key. And he had me.
This warehouse is just down the street from the Ritz.
Yes. And it seems like something is written on it, but not very easy to read. Yep.
This door leads into the warehouse.
Let's see, what are we having here? Oh, a bunch of new stuff. Huh, he's not gonna say anything about those anymore? Okay.
What's this? It's a crate, with Thomas Malloy's name stenciled right on the side. I'll need to move it out of that tight corner before I can open it.
Oh, really? Okay, I'll see what I can do about that. What is this? Okay.
Sheesh. The way my luck's been going, This will probably be my next apartment.
Damn.
These crates are all rotting comfortably.
Kind of dark but realistic.
These crates are all rotting comfortably.
You can't open any one of those? There's so much new stuff here since you last visited.
More barrels of toxic waste. I guess it's cheaper to store it than dispose of it. Man, the rent here must be pretty cheap if someone wanted to store wood pallets. These are either oxygen tanks or artillery shells.
Arr, well, shiver me timbers. It's a pirate's chest.
Is it really? I guess it kinda looks like it. Open it. And drum roll, instead we have...
Well, blow me down. It's a Lucky Pierre signature souvenir pirate hat.
A pirate hat? No
Sword
way.
looks pretty sharp. It's probably the reason for the peg leg.
Arr, a peg leg.
I hope all the prosthetic devices didn't belong to the same pirate.
I actually need this. I forgot this part. What is this? Some sort of a necklace thingy? Bracelet or something?
That's a nasty hook.
Oh, it's a hook.
You can put an eye out with that thing.
Yeah, that makes more sense. Peg leg. Okay. Oh, hold on.
Must belong to the guy with the hook.
Alright. Actually, I did not check from this side. Yeah, there is a small right there, but nothing interesting.
Control box. This button must turn on the pulley system. That box looks like it's empty. Won't move any farther in that direction. This panel must operate the crane.
I assume it's secure, so is it maybe? Nope, it's not.
The slots on the trolley are lined up with the ring on top of Malloy's crate. Now I just need to find something to connect them with.
Okay, I was looking for that string, but I guess that would have been too imaginative.
That ought to do the trick.
Oh, no more of this? Oh, we're not opening the box, maybe.
Looks like something fell out of Malloy's crate.
How convenient. Okay. So what? I had something. This.
Whoever wrote this has worse penmanship than I do.
Yeah. So, are we opening it? Oh, yeah.
Plains of Nazca. I don't see any airplanes. What's this? It's a crate with Thomas Malloy's name stenciled right on the side. A set of encyclopedias. They look heavy. It's a rug or a wall hanging. This stored gear looks like surveyor's equipment. Malloy must have been a pretty versatile guy.
Alright, then no need to close it.
Well, this is certainly an interesting design. I wonder what type of symbols these are.
Can I even do something here? Draw conclusions? No. Okay. Alright then, well, this is helpful, but I'm still kind of stuck. Okay, I already forgot as well, like, what did he say about that paper thingy?
Well, this is certainly an interesting design. Whoever wrote this has worse penmanship than I do. Either that or it's written in some weird language.
No, well, I remember I could... Actually, could I thought I can own Gordon, so that's what I'm gonna do. Or try to.
Uncle Sam wants to see you.
Oh man, this isn't about those parking tickets.
Shut up.
All right. My new acquaintance is a good deal less cordial than the police were earlier. I'm thrown into the back of a black Avatar speeder. A few minutes later, we fly into the industrial sector and land by a familiar building. Autotech. I'm led inside, straight to Jackson Cross's office.
Welcome, Mr. Murphy. Please make yourself comfortable. Do you know where you are?
Oh boy, I wish I had a safe right before walking in there. I'm gonna make one now. See what happens. New age qualification. Yeah, we'll have to be kind of careful here, but we'll see. Let's go for some such introduction.
Somewhere between a rock and a hard spot?
That's correct. Do you know who I work for?
Well, can I have 3 guesses?
This guy's a real joker, isn't he? Mr. Murphy, did you ever hear of the Graham Act? That's an executive order that was enacted about 40 years ago when the United States was having trouble with terrorist groups. It gives our agency carte blanche when dealing with internal security matters. So don't dick with me, Murphy. I'll pull out my gun and blow your face off.
Wow, I still have some options. A little tax humor. So tempting, man. So tempting. Alright. Damn. I probably hit some of those in my previous playthrough anyway, so might as well.
Well then, I guess you work for the NSA.
Bravo! Give the man a big cigar. Now to the next question. Do you know why you're here?
Make a good guess and an excuse. Alright, maybe not.
Are you trying to recruit me?
Well, let me refresh your memory.
Oh, never mind.
You remember the other night, up on the roof? The man you threw off was an NSA agent.
I didn't throw him off the roof. I can't help it if you hire clumsy people.
Your actions contributed to the death of an NSA agent. Not to mention the small matter of interfering with an NSA investigation. Now you've got 1 minute to tell me all you know, or you'll find yourself the latest victim of the Graham Act.
Oh man, tell part of the story. I wonder if I'm gonna have a second chance afterwards or what. I'm gonna try it. Let's see what happens.
A girl hired me to find out who was stalking her. I kept an eye on her place. I saw your guy in her apartment. I chased him to the roof. He pulled out a gun. He tried to shoot me. We struggled and he fell.
We've known for some time that high-level drug deals were going on at the Fuchsia Flamingo. That night, a shipment of euphoria was to be delivered. We had our agent at the girl's apartment to make the bust. Her life was never in any danger. You screwed up. I know that you're still holding something back. What is it?
Okay, so I guess this is my second chance. on a very, very familiar voice. I guess you tell the whole story. I don't think asking for leniency is gonna get you anywhere. Unless he continues with telling you the whole story. Whatever.
Okay. I was hired to find a guy named Malloy. Turns out the girl at the Fuchsia Flamingo is his wife. I was just trying to keep her alive so she helped me find the guy.
Yeah, I figured you knew about Malloy. And a little knowledge can be a very dangerous thing.
Oh, really? So, I guess I forgot about that part. You're not supposed to tell him about more. Yep, this is why I want to have a save. Let's see how this works now. Mid conversation. Oh, they just restarted. Very nice.
Welcome, Mr. Murphy. Please make yourself comfortable. Do you know where you are?
Somewhere between a rock and a hard spot.
That's correct. Do you know who I work for?
Well, can I have 3 guesses?
This guy's a real joker, isn't he? Mr. Murphy, did you ever hear of the Graham Act? That's an executive order that was enacted about 40 years ago when the United States was having trouble with terrorist groups. It gives our agency carte blanche when dealing with internal security matters. So don't dick with me, Murphy. I'll pull out my gun and blow your face off.
Well then, I guess you work for the NSA.
Bravo. Give the man a big cigar. Now to the next question. Do you know why you're here?
Are you trying to recruit me?
Well, let me refresh your memory. You remember the other night, up on the roof? The man you threw off was an NSA agent.
I didn't throw him off the roof. I can't help it if you hire clumsy people.
Your actions contributed to the death of an NSA agent, not to mention the small matter of interfering with an NSA investigation. Now you've got 1 minute to tell me all you know, or you'll find yourself the latest victim of the Graham Act.
A girl hired me to find out who was stalking her. I kept an eye on her place. I saw your guy in her apartment. I chased him to the roof. He pulled out a gun. He tried to shoot me. We struggled and he fell.
We've known for some time that high-level drug deals were going on at the Fuchsia Flamingo. That night, a shipment of euphoria was to be delivered. We had our agent at the girl's apartment to make the bust. Her life was never in any danger. You screwed up. I know that But you're still holding something back. What is it?
Look, I didn't ask to get mixed up in this case. I'm just a small-time PI. And all I want to do right now is get out of your hair and go back to doing what people do when they're alive.
So that's it. There's nothing more you want to tell me.
Oh, yeah, because I think you were supposed to give him the box, so I guess now I stand up. Even before I get killed. Let's see.
Oh, well, there is one more thing. Your agent found a small metal box at the Flamingo.
So you do have it. You should have said so in the first place. Now, do you want to tell us where it is?
I've got it right here. Take it.
So you beat us to the box. You impress me, Murphy. I'm gonna do you the favor of a lifetime. I'm gonna let you walk. But if I catch you meddling in NSA affairs one more time, I'm gonna put a bullet right in your eyeball. Is that clear? Get this pukehead out of my office. I'll be watching you, Murphy.
Yeah, this is good. You can drop me anywhere along here.
We will.
Whoa! The NSA thugs are courteous enough to drop me off back at the Ritz. When I get to my apartment, I notice the door is slightly ajar. The government boys probably spent some time in my office looking for the box. Hello.
I hope you don't mind. The door was open.
Well, I hope I didn't keep you waiting too long.
Nice place you got here. Decorate it yourself?
No. My housekeeper just started on Prozac.
Have a seat.
Well, thank you.
So, aren't you gonna thank me?
You pulled my chestnuts out of the fire the other night, didn't you? I didn't get a chance to thank you because you left so quickly. I want to know why you did it.
Oh, I'm sure you have women doing all kinds of crazy things just to get your attention.
You don't know me very well, do you? When a woman pays attention to me, generally I'm so stunned, I don't do anything about it.
I doubt that very much. So you drink bourbon, huh?
Yeah, I can afford it.
Yamas.
Yamas. Sounds Greek to me.
That's Greek to everybody.
I knew that.
Mm-hmm.
So, Ms.
Madsen. Regan Madsen. But I'd prefer you call me Regan.
Okay, Regan. You can call me Tex.
That's not your real name. What is it?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
Sorry. I gotta know somebody pretty thoroughly before I come clean on that one.
Well, then, maybe you should get to know me pretty thoroughly. So where's the box?
Box. Yeah, I got lots of boxes. What size do you need?
You know what I'm talking about.
I do not.
You like to play games, Tex. So do I. What's your angle?
I don't have an angle, Miss Madsen. My business is my own. I don't have a partner, and I don't like small talk. You're a very beautiful woman. Extremely beautiful woman. But that doesn't make any difference as far as I'm concerned.
Tough, too. I have a proposition for you. First of all, you should know, I didn't just stumble into this part of town by accident. I've been looking for somebody.
And who might that be?
Thomas Malloy.
I gotta find out about this guy. He knows all the beautiful women in town.
He's my father.
Oh.
I heard you were asking around about him, and I thought I'd see what you found out.
You said something about boxes.
Still playing the game? My father sent out several boxes lately. The NSA was closing in on him and he started to panic. I'm not exactly sure what was in the boxes or however many he sent out, but whoever finds all those boxes is going to come into an ungodly amount of money.
So what's your proposition?
I've already got one of the boxes. You give me the one you have, and I'll cut you in on the deal. Help me locate the others, and we'll have more money than you ever imagined. That's my proposition, plain and simple. You'll probably want some time to think this over. Why don't you call me at this number when you're ready to talk? Don't lose that number, Tex. I think we'd make a perfect fit.
Well, Regan Madsen sure knows how to make a first impression. The question is she on the level? There's no way to know if she's really Malloy's daughter or if she knows any more about the boxes than I do. I wonder if Fitzpatrick has any knowledge of the boxes, or Regan for that matter. There's a lot more involved here than just tracking down an old friend, and I'm right in the middle of it.
Alright, that's a big day. They also include some of those, like, parts of those cutscenes in the trailer, I believe. Like, I recognize, so you build on the box, and then I think when she says, so do you have the boxes in the trailer as well? And it's always nice when you say, well, I have all kinds of boxes. Which size do you need?
Hey, I finally caught you at home. What's going on?
Oh, wouldn't you want to know? There's no motto. I'm kinda curious what that is, but let's play it cool, I guess.
Oh, the usual. I've been shot at twice. I was called in for questioning by the cops and had an NSA agent threaten to blow my brains out.
All the things men say to impress their women. Hey, called to see how much you miss me.
Well, I'm missing you about as much as a hard-boiled PI can miss a dame.
Okay, He-Man. I'll let you get back to being bored and lonely without me. You know, I'm not going to be staying here too much longer. I should be home in a week or so. And I've got something that I think you're really going to like.
Establish the parameters. Make a guess. Teasing is also painful.
Oh, you are a cruel and heartless woman, Chelsea. Remind me never to buy you a set of handcuffs, unless you ask me.
Ooh, maybe I'll surprise you and buy my own. See you soon, handsome.
Okay, that was interesting. So the same.
Well,
Yep. I'm curious, what happened with her?
This is Lucia
Just checking on
Purnell.
people.
I'm not at my
Oh.
desk right now, but if you leave your name and vid phone number, maybe I'll get back to you.
That's what happened with her. She's still not there. Okay.
Hello, Mr. Murphy. How are your efforts progressing?
I have a few leads. Called to see if you could give me some additional information.
I'll be happy to tell you anything I know. Thomas had a daughter named Regan. She was very young when I knew her in China. I can't say that this Regan Madsen is Thomas's daughter. Sorry, I'm afraid that's unfamiliar to me. Intriguing. If you find this puzzle box, I'd like to have a look at it.
Well, I found it, but then I lost it. Couldn't help it. I got the spaghetti fingers and it just dropped on the floor. No, don't leave them yet. Okay, so I still have all the rest of the things. That's her phone number. Oh no, it's gone, so I can call her right away. I don't know if I should. I guess I won't. Not yet. I want to talk to everyone, see what happens. Oh, wait. Whatever. It's being decided. She may know something about that post box type of thingy.
Please tell me you got good news.
Not yet. I just need to check out a few more details with you.
That's Thomas's daughter. She hates my guts. But I have no idea why.
No, I'm sure you don't. Okay, I asked about.
Thomas didn't tell me very much about his past.
Oh, this.
Doesn't sound familiar.
What did you say about this?
Don't
Nothing?
know. Sorry.
Right. That's what I remember as well. Yeah, I actually have nothing.
This place has been locked up for months.
Nothing new to talk to people about. Hey, why can't I examine things? So, there's this and... Nope.
I loved this book when I was a kid. Aliens, spaceships, mysterious structures. Then I grew up and realized it was all a load of crap.
Oh, that's right, there's the receipt from the pawn shop.
Looks like Malloy made a special llama pal back in his younger days.
I don't see how any of these are gonna be relevant here. Also, doesn't this seem a little bit
I loved this book when I was a kid. Aliens, spaceships, mysterious structures.
Like this? No, not quite. Alright. I assume...
Rejoining your
nothing.
frequent inquiries has produced in me a sensation of dehydration. Perhaps soon you will consider making an additional offering?
Yeah, of course.
No.
No. Yep. Uh. Might as well. It's not that far away, but why not?
What now? I wish I could help you.
Oh, whoops. I thought the lobby was gonna be selected by default. I guess I thought wrong. Anything else I wanna do here? Nope. Not really.
It's another beautiful night in the city I love.
Oh, I wonder if the guys back there at the police station. Good old Matt Mullen. Also, this kinda stands out, but it's nothing. Anything new here? No, really. So it was probably there on the first day.
Saw that little
messed it.
senorita came by to visit you. Tasty little keister. Nope.
Whoops.
I don't know any ladies by that name. I'm getting tired of you asking about things I ain't never heard of.
Understandable. That's what Rook says as well. Speaking of who, I'm gonna need some more money for that item.
So, the man you were chasing was the Black Arrow Killer after all. You know, when I saw him out behind my pawn shop, he was carrying a small box. He was back there for some time. Did you find the box?
Oh, so wait though, didn't I check in with him before I got the device? I don't remember. Anyway.
How should I know who that is? You expect me to know about that? Of course I've heard about it. I just doubt I know any more about it than you.
Okay.
Hey, Mike. Chelsea called a while ago. Wanted me to say hi. So, what's going on? I'm pretty sure I've never heard that name. Sorry, Mike. I can't help you there. Out of my league on that one.
What can I do for you, Murphy?
Hey, he's here.
She came down to the station and asked about you. It's a good thing she vouched for you, too, or you might still be a guest here.
That's the code for the post office in the Mission District.
All right.
Like I told you, we didn't find it.
How unfortunate. Yeah, let's go there right now.
I land my speeder outside the post office Mac referred me to. The counter help fails to live up to its name, but a professional loiterer working outside seems to recognize Malloy in the photo. For half a pack of smokes, he suggests I check out several boarding houses in the area. After pounding the pavement for over an hour, I arrive at a quaint brownstone called the Garden House.
Is this where I think it may be? I kinda wanna save here. Let's do this. It's funny, I did not get having this option here up until now. Yeah, this is it.
Hello there. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for my Uncle Thomas. You see, we lost him last week.
I'm so sorry.
No. What I mean is, we actually lost him. As in, we can't find him.
You say his name is Thomas? No, there's no one by the name of Thomas staying here.
Here's a photograph of him.
Oh, heavens, yes. He moved in last week. Such a nice man.
Well, I know he seems very nice, but he's really a sick man. You know, nuts. He's got a terrible case of Murphy-Barr syndrome.
My goodness, he seems so lucid.
Agree reluctantly, maybe?
Yes, that's the scary part.
I'm so sorry.
Oh man, I have no idea. Maybe this. That's my first guess, but let's see.
No, it's just so hard to see Uncle Thomas turning into a horrible zombie of a man.
Wish you, my nephew. Your uncle's not in right now, but I'll let you into his room. You can wait for him up there. Okie dokie?
Alright, well, we're in. Nice. Oh yes, there were a couple of things here.
I hope whoever took these photos hasn't given up their day job. A special wall-mounted lamp illuminating 2 mediocre photographs. A book of puzzles. Maybe it has some word searches in it. I love word searches. A collection of the Bay City Mirror's daily anagram puzzles. If I ever really get stuck on an anagram, at least I've got a connection at the newspaper. Now the lights keep this room nicely lit. Well, that's a handsome antique chair. Nice fireplace. All I need now is a stack of wood and Jane Mansfield.
Now, here he goes with Jane Mansfield again. What happened to Chelsea?
Nice fireplace.
I thought you were committing.
Now the lights keep this room nicely lit. A nice tree. The wood from this could get quite a blaze going in the fireplace. Well, this bedspread's the most startling thing in the whole room.
I thought there was something on the bed. I also surely remember to come back and check some of these spots again
It's
and
just a
again.
basic desk lamp.
Especially this place.
A solid maple roll-top desk. I'd kill for a desk like this. Well, maybe I just maim somebody.
I think he has some other artifacts being sent here later on.
Cosmic Connection magazine. I seem to
Oh,
remember
yes.
Fitzpatrick saying something about this.
Yes, he did.
I remember Fitzpatrick telling me about the Cosmic Connection magazine. Looks like a sci-fi rag to me.
More fun times are coming.
Looks like a business card. These drawers look searchable. Nothing to find here. It's an envelope addressed to someone named Elijah Witt. A disc. I'll bet whatever's on here will get me a lead. I can run it on the computer back at the office. Nothing to find here. Nothing to find here. Looks like the closet door. It's all locked up.
Oh, really? Okay, one more reason for me to come back here. Gonna have to find the key. And then maybe... I don't remember, maybe it's not relevant.
This plant looks well cared for. The landlady must give it lots of love.
Certainly seems like she would.
Nice painting, if you go for dull landscapes. Door leads back to the garden house hallway.
Okay, just to double check. Yeah, no keys here. Unless I'm trying to, like, break in.
That doesn't seem to do anything.
Yeah. Yeah, I think so too. Alright, I have this cosmic connection now, but...
I remember Fitzpatrick telling me about the Cosmic Connection magazine. Looks like a sci-fi rag to
Oh,
me.
maybe he'll tell me the address. That's why I never rechecked Malloy's room as well. Oh no, I went there again, like once. And there was nothing. Let's save again, see. He's gonna give me an info on it. I could call Regan as well.
Hello, Mr. Murphy. How goes the investigation?
It's coming along, but I still need to get a few more details from you.
Please, please, I am at your disposal. Oh, yes, I know of him. He's a respected writer in the field of UFO studies. By all appearances, he's a reclusive man. I don't believe I have any additional information.
Okay, maybe at the police station? Yeah, I have no more entries here.
This is Lucia Purnell. I'm not at my desk right now, but if you leave your name and vid phone number, maybe I'll get back to you.
Looks like Regan isn't home right now. I'll have to try later.
Actually, why not? Oh yeah. Well, I'm curious about this now, just because I mentioned it. Let's see. Anything new here? I think there shouldn't be.
This bed looks hard enough to tap dance on.
Interesting. Okay. And here I was sitting thinking I was gonna get something. So there's this.
I remember Fitzpatrick telling me.
Not this, I mean this. But that's for a safe, I believe. That should come in the near future. Which means I don't know the code.
Well, this is certainly an interesting design. I wonder what type of symbols these are.
Okay.
What can I do for you, Murphy? Well, there are some things I don't know about. Don't know anything about him.
Oh, I'm surprised he doesn't know about the cosmic connection. Okay, in that case, who's gonna know about it? Or maybe her? Maybe she does.
I know Thomas is in danger. I can feel it. You have to save him, like you saved me.
I'll do what I can, Emily, but I can't guarantee anything. You feel up to answering a few more questions?
Sure. I haven't heard anything about that. Sorry. Did you ask Gus?
I don't know him. I can't help you with that.
Okay then. Well, I better try them all one by one. Somebody's got to know about something.
What now? Can't say I've heard of it. Oh, I wish I could help you.
How may I assist you, O venerable giver of the precious potation? I am unable to assist you. A name with which I am totally unfamiliar.
What now, Murphy? I flipped through the pages of the Cosmic Connection. Never have I read such utterly unbelievable tripe. How should I know who that is?
Okay, so do I have to follow some leads here? Nope. That ain't it, Chief. Not at all. Let's see if Louis knows something.
These doors lead to the Brew and Stew. It's the only place in the neighborhood to get a decent meal.
How can I help you, Mike? I don't know anything about that. Sorry, Mike. Haven't heard of him.
It's funny, I can offer him some items, but why would he want something like this? I have to try just to see if they have any cutscenes or that stuff.
Look, you keep bugging me, it's gonna be sayonara for Murphy. This is it. Capiche? don't know a thing about it.
This door.
Okay then. Let me fool around here for a second.
How can I help you, Mike? No thanks.
They do. Nice. I mean, some generic stuff.
No thanks.
Check this out.
No thanks. No thanks.
Okay, so he doesn't want anything but money. Yeah, that's probably why. And they have this option here. For most characters, it's offer money from the inventory. Well, he...
What now, Murphy?
He said he read about it, but...
I don't want that. I don't want that.
Take this.
I don't want that.
Okay. Well, I've stolen enough. I don't know what else to do. This requires some sort of a code. I have this. I can return to a bunch of
I remember Fitzpatrick
locations.
telling me about the Cosmic Connection magazine. Looks like a sci-fi rag to me. A collection of the Bay City Mirror's daily anagram puzzles. If I ever really get stuck on an anagram, at least I've got a connection at the newspaper. Well, this is certainly an interesting design. I wonder what type of symbol.
What else do I have? Not much else. Okay, let me see. I can travel to all these places. I don't think the sewer is gonna be interesting anymore. The warehouse, don't think so too. Anything new at the cabin? I don't think so. Alright. Yeah, I already did all the damage I could do here. And I guess I was kinda wrong. It's still on the map, so it's some other event that triggers it to disappear. Yeah, there's nothing I'm getting from this place. Oh, I should probably save. I think I saved already. Whatever.
Returning to Autotact after almost getting my head blown off the last time makes me a little nervous. There are no speeders parked outside, and a cautious look around leads me to believe the place is empty. At least for now. I better work fast.
Okay. I know I was supposed to come back here, I just don't know when. Let's see if I can do some magic here.
Just seeing Jackson Cross's name makes me nervous. I'd better get a move on.
Oh, we are going to his office. Okay. So yeah, I'm definitely supposed to come back here. But there's something else I don't have, I don't think.
One of these guys must be Horton. Now I'll be able to recognize him.
Yeah, I wonder which one now. Okay. It seems like not much has changed. I just got a business card, the disc. This
I remember
thingy.
Fitzpatrick telling me about. A collection of the Bay City Mirror's daily anagram puzzles.
Yeah, I think that's gonna come in later. No way I'm entering there right now. Damn. Let me check again. I think this is only. Oh, I think there was another box on the bed.
It's all locked up.
It is all locked up. Use the magic.
Well, that won't work.
Oh, that's a shame. Oh, what is this?
This pair of jeans wasn't here before. I guess Malloy must have come back and then left again.
Well, what do you know?
This warehouse address is 54 Front Street. That's in the waterfront area.
Alright, it was about time. I thought I didn't have to revisit but this only, but I guess I did.
Dr. Thomas Malloy, I presume.
You're NSA, aren't you?
No, sir, I'm not NSA. My name's Tex Murphy, and I'm a private investigator. I was hired by a friend of yours.
I don't have any friends, Mr. Murphy.
Well, what about Gordon Fitzpatrick?
Fitz. Good old Fitz. I wonder why he sent you after me.
Are you all right?
Give me some water, will you? Thanks. I've led an excessive life, and I'm afraid the bill is coming due. Now listen, Murphy. What I'm going to tell you could help Fitzpatrick continue my work. The only catch is I'll put you in the same danger I'm in.
Don't let that stop you. Danger's a little like Jell-O. Always room for a little more.
Ever hear of Project Blue Book?
Sounds familiar.
Have you ever heard of Roswell?
Yeah. About 100 years ago, there was an apparent UFO crash, and the government came out and said it was just a weather balloon.
A weather balloon? It was no damn weather balloon. It was a spacecraft. The Roswell incident was the greatest disinformation campaign of all time.
So what was the connection between Roswell and Project Blue Book?
Well, Roswell is where Project Blue Book became Project Blueprint. Now, you probably never heard about it, seeing as how you're still alive.
Why do I have the feeling you're about to lower my odds in that department? Do you mind?
In 1947, an alien spacecraft crashed in the desert outside Roswell, New Mexico. The wreckage was taken to the Air Force base nearby for testing. And of course, they were looking for weapons.
Sounds like the military hasn't changed too much. You don't mind me asking, Doctor, how do you fit into all of this?
In 1984, I came on board Project Blueprint. My job was to carry on the work of deciphering the hieroglyphics found in the spacecraft. Anyway, in early 1996, word of a breakthrough spread throughout the complex. Now, apparently someone had discovered that one of the alien instruments could generate minute quantities of anti-hydrogen. The big boys in Washington were ecstatic. Now, if you remember, the desert standoff was in effect, and we were looking for a technological edge over the Middle East bloc. Now, we had it in the palm of our hands. But unfortunately, as you know, things went very wrong.
That's the understatement of the century.
Well, the military was in such a hurry, they didn't take time to do any testing. Instead, they started a political incident, then proceeded to bomb the hell out of the Middle East.
Greatest snafu in history.
Now, after the war, I left the military, but I managed to smuggle out all my notes and other important items from Roswell. And I secretly continued my research.
Cameloid, don't move! I said freeze! Don't be stupid. Put it down! Look, I'm supposed to bring you back alive, not in a body bag. I don't think so. No! Back off. Back off! My orders were to bring in Malloy alive. But I guess that doesn't apply to you, does it?
Well, in that case, you mind? I'd found Malloy just in time to watch him take a bullet. I wasn't sure whether that qualified as solving the case or not. Either way, I had to tell Fitzpatrick the bad news. He comes by my office, and I fill him in on what's happened. Second agent opened fire.
No!
Killed him. I barely got out of it alive. So for the next few minutes, I relate the events that led up to finding Malloy. But it's clear that his death is only part of the reason for Fitzpatrick's reaction. He's been withholding information from me since the beginning. Now it's time to find out what he knows about Malloy's work.
An unfortunate turn of events. Extremely unfortunate. Well, I guess this brings our partnership to an end. What do I owe you?
I think you owe me some details.
To what do you refer?
Look, Malloy was onto something big. He was just about to tell me until someone turned him into a corkboard. I want to know what happened. But most of all, I want to know what's going on here.
No, don't get into it. Forget this business. Take the money and walk away.
It's too late. I'm already involved. Now 1, possibly 3 NSA agents are dead. And for some strange reason, they're going to think that I'm involved with all this. And even if I wanted to drop out right now, the odds are they're going to find me and fill me with so much lead, they're going to be able to use me as a pencil. But aside from that, Malloy was onto something big. And those boxes are the key.
You know about the boxes?
Oh, yeah.
Well, that puts a different light on things, doesn't it? Well, if you insist on staying with this, becoming involved, as you say, I've got to be able to be sure that I can rely on you, trust you. You know, this isn't the kind of thing that you can sort of dabble in and then back away.
Well, normally I do have a little problem with commitment. But on this, I'm in 100%.
All right. Thomas Malloy and I, scientific researchers, were working together in Roswell. And we became friends. Our friendship really developed when we were transferred to China after the great disaster of World War III. After some time, Malloy took me into his confidence and showed me what he'd been secretly working on, translating ancient alien hieroglyphics, taken from the crash of that Roswell spacecraft.
So you know what it is he was going to tell me?
No, I don't think so. Not really. I knew that he'd been, deciphering these ancient hieroglyphics, some of the symbols that were found there. The dominating symbol seemed to be, or the dominating information seemed to be, that there was a second spacecraft approaching the Earth. And there was a continuing, recurring symbol of a black sun. Mysterious. He didn't get that at all. That really bugged him.
Well, this is all really interesting. But it's not the kind of information somebody kills for.
Tex, screw your head on straight! I'm ready to believe there is a second spacecraft down somewhere on this planet Earth unfound. Now, imagine that spacecraft filled with a technology that none of us have ever dreamed of. Imagine what someone would do to obtain that technology. Imagine what the government would do. Wouldn't it be worth killing for?
You've got one of the boxes, don't you?
I do. Receiving it led me to believe that my friend's life was in danger.
Well, then you probably know more about the boxes than I do.
Variations on a Chinese puzzle box. Tom had maybe 4, 5, or 6 of them made to his specifications while he was in China. You know, just some kind of a novelty, I think.
Do you know how to open them?
No. Never occurred to me to ask. Now, what do you know about the boxes?
Well, I had one, and the NSA picked me up. They gave me a choice between giving them the box or having my brains blown out.
Recovering that box has got to be our first priority. Otherwise, I doubt we can continue.
That's not going to be easy. I'll see what I can do. Just one more thing. You talked a lot about trusting me. Why should I trust you?
Mr. Murphy, I have more money and other vanities than I could possibly ever use. My purpose in being here, at the center, if there is a center to all this, is to follow the trail towards which my old friend pointed me. I don't know where it will lead, but I intend to reach that end.
I guess we're in business. There's something about Fitzpatrick that makes me trust him totally, though I have been wrong in that area before. He knows about the boxes, same as Regan does, but their motivations seem to be worlds apart. I figure my best strategy is to stay right here on the middle ground. The fact of the matter is, I want to know what Malloy was going to tell me. That's my motivation. And the first step from here is to recover the box I handed over to the NSA.
You have a fax. You have a fax.
Well, I'll be darned. The fax machine still works.
Yeah, didn't you say it was broken or something? Oh no, he said the warranty was out, so it's about time for it to break. Of course.
Well, it looks like my suspicions were correct. Now I'll just have to find out why Horton was posing as the Black Arrow killer.
From Lucia Purnell takes the Hamilton authority that Horton was an NSA agent and worked under a supervisor named Jackson Cross. Neither agent was officially assigned to work in this part of the country. I'm betting that they have a little something going on this side. I hope this information helps. Neither agent was officially assigned to work in this part of the country. Okay. Let's hear from you, I guess.
This is Lucia Purnell. I'm not at my desk right now, but if you leave your name and vid phone number, maybe I'll get back to you.
What can I help you with?
I've learned a few new things, and I'd like to run them by you.
By all means.
A liar. No, I'm supposed to ask about this. But who am I gonna ask to?
I don't believe I have any additional information. I can't help you with that. Project Blueprint was the name given to the military's analysis of the alien materials.
Yeah, you also get the chance, I caught that during the cutscene. You get the chance to ask him about Emily's box, but then in the cutscene he's like, you know about the boxes? Oh well. Just a little thingy.
Looks like Regan isn't home right now.
Nothing.
I'll try later.
To... how should I put it? Storytelling breaking. Okay. Maybe the police station? Oh yeah, I also have to investigate this place.
What can I do for you, Murphy?
Look, Mac, I need your help. I know Dag Horton was an NSA agent, but I gotta find out why he was posing as the Black Arrow killer. Now, this could be a matter of life and death. For me.
Come on, Murphy. You know they don't tell me anything. Especially not when the NSA's involved. I'm the wrong guy to ask.
Man, you gotta be able to figure out something to tell me.
Well, I do know one thing. I know where they took the body. It's down at the county forensics lab. Listen, I know the guy that runs the place. Maybe I can get you in and you can have a little time to take a look around. That's it. That's all I can do for you.
Well, maybe that'll be enough.
Okay, that's right. I forgot a little bit about this part, but I remember now.
Well, there are some things I don't know about.
Yes, I guess so.
Don't know
That's
anything
possible.
about it? Well, there are some things I don't know about.
Alright, I'm out of here. Oh wait, anything about Crazy Guy?
Don't know anything about it.
Fine. I'm gonna go to the warehouse first.
When I get to the waterfront warehouse, I'm a little surprised to see it still standing. From the smell of wet ashes, I'd guess the fire department got here in a hurry. They probably took away the charred bodies of Malloy and those government agents. At least Malloy went quickly. With any luck, I'll find something useful in here. If anything survived the explosion, that is.
Oh, it did. Something survived.
Forklift didn't sustain any damage.
Where were those things though?
Yeah, old shipping boxes. A lot of pallets scattered everywhere. I don't know what it is, but I'm sure I couldn't figure out how to use it. The chemicals in these barrels pack quite a wallop.
Yeah, and you know.
That door leads back to the docks.
Wasn't there something here? Maybe something with this?
Man, shells really got blown around. Yeah, old shipping boxes. It's just debris scattered from the fire. Well, well. The NSA didn't get all of Malloy's notes. I wonder what this item 186 is. Some names of Asian cities are printed on this piece of paper. This flight schedule seems a little too exorbitant to be taken seriously.
Pretty sure I don't have to do this now, but try it anyway. Yeah. Oh wait, now I lost. I lost the sequence. There was one that said final destination. Oh well. I was thinking, yeah, maybe I'll combine these two, you know, to free up some space.
That's just debris scattered from the fire.
Wasn't there something around those shelves? Maybe I had to move them?
Yeah, old shipping boxes. Yeah, old shipping boxes. Lloyd's desk got banged up, as much as he did. Gotta hand it to him, though. He was a fighter.
No doors I can open here.
That lamp's scrap iron.
Okay. Huh. This looks like a thing, but it's not.
The explosion sure did a job on these windows. Did improve the view, however.
Really? Was it that bad?
Forklift didn't sustain any damage. Yeah, old shipping boxes. Yeah, old shipping boxes.
Okay, well, I didn't find much, and I'm pretty sure there was something else here. Did I say something? Oh, that was probably just the forklift. Yeah. Well, I picked up a couple of items around the desk area.
Yeah, old shipping boxes.
And I think there was something else over here somewhere, but I kind of don't see it. Oh, I can't even get over there. Okay. So I got this, which is gonna come into play later, I believe. Oh, and this thingy. Maybe it's gonna give me the sequence again when I find the box. It's just debris here. I don't know. Maybe I'll have to come back, although why would anything change later here on this place?
Yeah, old shipping boxes.
Yeah, just that. Wait, what's this?
Oxygen cylinders. By the sound of Malloy's coughing, he probably used these for medical reasons.
Oh, look at
That
this.
box looks like it's empty. Here's a little tidbit our government boys missed. According to this postal receipt, Malloy sent out 5 packages 9 days ago. I guess that tells me how many boxes I'm looking for.
Okay. So I was correct, there is something more, but I think there was even more. Like a safe or something, was that here? Maybe I'm mistaken about that part. Or maybe something else happens later. I'm gonna look around a bit more. Okay, now check the wall. Maybe something on the wall? What was
These pallets
this?
seem to be a little unsettled.
Unsettled. Ah, here we go. So it's here in this corner.
It appears the NSA overlooked Dr. Malloy's safe. How fortunate for me.
Okay. Now I should be able to solve this. But will I?
That doesn't seem to do anything.
Damn, that seemed like... What's the code here?
It appears the NSA...
I don't remember. Do I need extra information or am I supposed to figure it out? I think I'm supposed to figure it out.
It appears the NSA...
I could be wrong. Oh wait, wasn't there a gadget? Never mind, I'm gonna have to check the electronics shop. Do I continue this line of inquiry? Yes I do. I wanna check this place again. Just for the sake of it. Yeah, nothing new. No more jeans on the chair. Nothing on the bed. It's possible that the next thing will be something on the bed. Or maybe I'll get a key here. That's also possible. Check this. Again. Yeah, I thought so. Let's see. Anything I wanna buy here?
Anything else?
The remote control Geiger is a favorite of mine. All the fun and none of the mess. $799.
Oh, only.
The Robco Colony Cruiser is every kid's dream toy. That's why it'll cost you 900 big ones. The Cyber Nanny is a real breakthrough in the field of child supervision. $1,259. The headphones are scientifically designed to work with almost any portable disc player. That kind of compatibility doesn't come cheap. 150 bucks. This new rodent tracker has some features that weren't in the 8000 model. It's got a strafing feature for cockroaches and a butane ant torch. It's a little pricey, $899. Ah, the Robco Combuster. If you need to find out a safe combination, this is the gadget for you. Attach it to the surface of a safe, then turn the dial. It'll show you all the numbers in the combination. The only glitch is that it doesn't give you the exact order the numbers are used in. It's still a bargain at 50 bucks.
Okay, I believe I'm gonna need this. So I remember correctly. The only glitch that it doesn't give you the exact order the numbers are used in. Alright, fine. What about this battery pack?
The Robco battery pack is specially designed to be used with certain Robco products, such as the Alien Abductor, which I happen to be out of at the moment. It's 20 bucks for the battery pack.
Okay. I'm gonna need those items or item.
Ah, the Robco Combuster.
From Rooks. So that's 20 and this 50. I believe I have 300. I guess I'm gonna have to convert some points if I can't find any more. So the battery pack is not for this. Let's buy it.
Well, I hope my new purchase will help me out.
I also did not save. I don't remember when I last saved, but yeah. In case, you know, I click on the wrong thing. Alright, now let's see how this works.
It appears the NSA overlooked Dr. Malloy's safe. How fortunate for me.
Oh. Nope. That's already the wrong way. Oh, do I just run through all of these? Seven, 15, 22, 31. Oh, I remember. These were squares. So that will be 7. No, never mind. Maybe it's not. I forgot the numbers. So 31, 22. That kind of works out, doesn't it? Where is my device?
It appears the end.
Oh, it's here. Oh, 7:15. I thought it was 13. 7:15, 22, and 31. And these two check out. Yep, and this also checks out. And this also checks out. Okay, so it's 22, 31, 15, and 7.
It appears the
Alright, but which direction do I turn to? Was it 22, 31, 15, and 7? No, I have to start this. I think this just gives me the clue. I don't know, how do I give it the go? Was it actually, it was 22. Oh, maybe I just don't tape. clockwise. Going to 31. 15 was the next one. If we go by the left and left right pattern, then 7. No. Okay then. Let me do this. 22. 31. Now do I go back? I don't know, maybe. I'll try this. No. Okay, let's try 22. Go in the opposite direction up to 31. And then opposite direction again to 15. No. Did I mess up the code here? No, it's like this.
It appears the NSA overlooked Dr. Malloy's safe. How fortunate for me.
Wait, what if we do this again? Nothing happens. Okay. So I've got the, I wonder if I can do this without having this toy, if I, know it already. Now I have to figure out how this safe works. I'm gonna try this again. Okay, then 15. And 7. Oops. Nah, it stopped on 6. I don't know if I'm doing it right, if it's getting reset like this.
It appears.
I guess if I do it correctly. Since there is no reset button, it will be fine. Oh, there we go. Okay, it was this direction. But didn't I already try that? I don't remember anymore.
It's a scrap of paper with some hand-drawn diagrams on it. This scrap refers to some sort of containment chamber with instructions on how to open it.
I made a couple of attempts, so yeah, control panel, use blue cross, yellow circle to open. Yeah, it's gonna be some time
According to
until
this
I get to
postal
that
receipt,
part. I wonder. Thought so.
I wonder what this item 186 is.
Oh, that's for when I'm already inside of facility. Hey, something more.
Oh, nice. I can always use an extra key.
Oh, that's gonna be for his.
This looks like an old house key.
Yeah. His wardrobe key. Let's see what he's hiding.
This paperback book's well worn. From the imprints on this page, I'd say Malloy was writing on the title page and then tore it out. Looks like Malloy might have been trying to make an anagram out of the title, "There Are Messages from Outer Space."
Oh, really? Anything else?
Malloy certainly seems to prefer earth tones.
Nope.
Looks like the closet door.
Yikes. Okay. Let's see. What do we have here? No? Yeah, this is the anagram thingy.
A collection of... From the imprints on this page, I'd say Malloy was writing on the title page and then tore it out. Looks like Malloy might have been trying to make an anagram out of the title, "There Are Messages from Outer Space."
Nope. It's not that either. Well, he said something about his contact. Do I maybe call her? Let's see if she's gonna say anything.
This is Lucia Purnell. I'm not at my desk right now, but if you leave your name and
I'm
vid phone
on my
number,
own.
maybe I'll get back to you.
Alright, might as well. I'm gonna save here, and that's gonna be it for now. So next time I'm gonna have to figure this out, and I'm gonna have to remember to check out the morgue. So that's it for now. Thank you very much for watching, and see you next time.